Everyone, welcome back to Jit Geek. Apologies, my audio was not working for the first part of this video, so yeah, apologies. Yeah, if you join us in the chat, great to have you with us. If you join us on the VOD, again, great to have you with us as always. Smash the like button if you're enjoying the challenge so far. Right, audio's coming in clutch now, fantastic. So where are we today? We're back on attempt number 25. We're back in the Calmlands. We're looking to capture the remaining two fiends in the Calmlands, the Chimera Brain and the Malboro. What do we need to get those? Well, the Malboro encounter, we need a... we just need a battle, really, and we need some time. It's going to take 45 to 60 minutes. And what do we need for the Chimera Brain? We need a preemptive strike, or I believe we may be able to capture it if we get favourable agility. There's a certain thing kind of in the Chimera Brain's AI where it may start with a not so favourable agility stat. We may see what we can do there. Basically, I just need everyone to get a turn before they do. And what I might do is actually go for the Malboro first and capture that first, because it's the easier of the two. What I might then do is figure out what our options are when it comes to the Chimera Brain, because we could set ourselves up where we basically get the team together so they are ready for the Chimera Brain encounter, and that way we may be able to yeah, do something that's slightly a bit different to what I'm thinking about. Anyway, so let's crack on. What I do need is I need to get on Boko, and we need to go to the north section. So hopefully the audio's coming in clutch. I have just kind of double checked everything. Should be coming in okay. We've got the chat poll going live as well. And what else? Yeah, if you join the content, feel free to drop a like on this stream. It's great to see so many of you in the chat yesterday, and hoping to get as many of you joining today. Always great to see so many of you enjoying the content. So what we need is we need this northern part of the... In fact, I'm going to go into this section. We need this northern part of the Calmlands, because that will increase my odds, I think, of getting a Chimera and a Malboro. I think there's less encounters here, so let's put the ×2 on. We are set up for every other encounter, really. Battle Freak, we've got Kane's Lance. Both of these are in SOS, as per usual. Riku's in Daredevil, Kamara's in Slayer, and they've both got the SOS, so transition them to the front. Yeah, everyone else is pretty much good to go. What I will do is I think I'm going to get rid of this with Yuna. Just give us something neutral. Then I'm going to give the lads the HP, because I'm going to likely need them involved with the Malboro encounter. Right, excellent, lovely. First up, not the battle we want. There's going to be a lot of duplication, so there's going to be a lot of using Fire Breath and putting Kamari on the back row. Hoping, though, we can get an early Malboro or an early preemptive Chimera Brain. Let's see. Once we do that, though, what does that mean? That means we can reopen the Calmlands. And what it also means is we get access to 60 Farplane Winds, which are going to be very useful. Now, I could technically capture the rest of the fiends without using those, but they will make capturing the rest of the fiends in Macalania and in where am I thinking, in the Thunder Plains a lot easier. So, I really don't like this place with this extra chocobo there. So, let's just come over this way. There we go. Yeah, so what was I saying? What do we get? So, we get the Monster Arena open, and that means we get access to 60 Farplane Winds, which gives us either Death Proof, Death Strike, but it allows us to capture the remainder of the monsters very easily. So, the thing is, do we need Death Proof for the Yunalesca fight? I have a feeling I don't think we're going to need it. But yeah, that's something we can debate once we get the Monster Arena open. Anyway, let's just check the chat. We've got LG in the chat. Luke Goblin, what's up, my man? How's it going? Bit of an early start today, yep. Bit of an early one today. I did say actually on yesterday's stream I'll be starting a little bit earlier today to get a bit of a mammoth stream on the go. So yeah, I want to kind of go till about for another probably about 4 hours today. 4 and a bit hours, may as well. What that means is we can definitely get the Malboro and the Chimera Brain, I'm hoping. And it just means we can move into Macalania and the Thunder Plains as well. And we can kind of figure out what we're going to do with the Farplane Winds as well. Nice easy couple of battles. Another Soul Bracer. See, Death Ward. I mean, Death Ward is not going to be enough versus Yunalesca, mind you. And I don't think we can get Death Proof. So LG saying in the chat, how's it going? It's going well, man. Done a few house jobs this morning, so you know the wife's happy. So I'm now streaming till probably 8 o'clock my time. I vote for getting Malboro HP down to 500 after you only have Riku in the party. That is correct. So the strategy involves defending with Riku probably for an hour, and then we bring in Auton to kind of finish things off when its HP is around about 1 to 150. The other thing we've got to do though is get Kimari Bad Breath. So that's going to take an hour if we don't use the editor. It is literally, we get Riku on our own, we press triangle, and yeah, that's it. We just counter attack until it gets down to, you know, 150 damage. Surely 4 hours are enough to get a preemptive Chimera. Let's hope, LG. I really hope. I would like to think that would be the case. So appreciate you yeah, putting your thoughts in the chat poll, man. It's the Malboro encounter is the one I am not looking forward to be honest. I'm very excited for the Chimera battle. If I'm honest, I think it's going to be really interesting, and I just hope things go well. So let's see what happens. But yeah, if no frost shield. It's been a while since we've got some equipment from the yeah, been a while since we got some equipment from the mech scouts. So far neither encounter. We've encountered neither encounter. And I am on the north side, which is technically where the big game goes. So I think it's just a case of we have to wait and see. So I'm hoping we get, yeah, preemptive Chimera. Oh, for God's sake. In the 4 hours. I'm really hoping we finish the capturing today. That would be very good. Because when we get the spoils, then we can start kind of rinsing Mount Gagazet for all of what we need, which is a lot of money. All of what Once has to offer, which is some interesting equipment actually. Need to put Kimari back. And getting prepared for Flux, because Flux is going to need, from what I understand, he's going to need some specific equipment drops, very specific ones from the initial testing I've done. So yeah, it's going to be, oh, we've already had 2 preemptives. I wonder if that's going to be a good sign. Yeah, so from the initial testing I've done with Flux, it's looking like we need some various specific equipment drops. We need some, we need all of the capturing done, and we need some luck. We do. Did you just get a null frost from a fire flan? No, I got it from the mech scouter, but I got a flame tongue from the flame flan. So that was from the flame flan. I like that. And yeah, the SOS null frost was from the mech scout. So far then, no Malboros. So far, no Chimeras. So let's hope we yeah, we get some pretty sharpish. I was actually catching up on some of your streams today, LG. Some of the Remium Temple ones I haven't fully quite watched all the way through. So whilst doing the gardening and stuff, and yeah, getting ready for these streams, I've had them on in the background. Very entertaining, I must say, for all those that don't know. Luke Goblin, one of the best Final Fantasy Challenge players on YouTube, doing some great stuff. How did your Exposition 33 stream end up as well? Right, so we need this, but we need a preemptive. So the only way we actually get round these is to do this. Now the thing is, I could easily chance another encounter here. But if we get another what's her name? If we get another double Chimera, yeah, GG, man. It's going to be, and we'll lose out on all of that prior capturing we've done. So that's not to say we can't get one here. Just I think the chances might be slightly a bit low. So we've got to set the team up to get Kamari's. In fact, I'm going to put the ×4 on. Set Kamari up to get a Victor Overdrive. Let's just check if anyone else needs that. No, that's good. So swap him for the captain. Give him something generic. We need you in Slayer. Overdrive. We need you in Victor. All good. So on your streams, LG, I've just literally got to the I think it's the anima fight, the start of that. So I've seen some of it from when I was watching on live, but yeah, I need to check all that out. And I think I caught when you'd finished the Mega Sisters. But again, I've got that to do as well, to watch. Okay. So on your XP33, did a whole 3 hours, and the game is as good as everyone says it is. Oh, that sounds fab, man. So there we go. We've got Kamari's Overdrive back. That's it, we're good. With the ×4, this just makes things very easy to do. And to be honest, I think by the time we get a Malboro encounter, I am favouring towards using the Farplane just for that. Because it's literally a battle of attrition. It's not a risk, like it's a risk-free battle. Whereas the Chimera, is probably going to require some actual thinking. It's going to need the unique setup, or the unique encounter. It's going to need, yeah, a specific... It's going to need a specific setup, it's going to need a specific encounter, and it's going to take a long time to get, I think. So, LG in the chat saying, for no reason, you will see me fail Anima because I decided not to use a very specific skill for no reason other than me being dumb. Wonder what that was. Right, Bocco, let's go to the north section again. Let's get a better view. Can we? Is Tidus in front? Yes, he is. Right. Just a quick equipment check and overdrive mode check. Slayer, Daredevil, both of yous are in yellow HP. SOS Overdrive, SOS Overdrive. What? Right, wonderful. So what we're after is, we're after a Malboro, and we're after a preemptive strike on Chimera. There's going to be a lot of changing. There's going to be a lot of useless battles, but we've just got to get through them. For all those joining in the chat today, we have got the chat poll going live. Both of these captures are going to take a significant amount of time to either find or to do. The Malboro is probably a 45 to 60 minute battle. Well, I'm proposing, excuse me, in the chat poll that we use the Farplane editor to edit the Malboro's HP to around about 500. That will just significantly shorten that battle and allows us to not capture it with ease, because it's pretty much the same encounter. But it just speeds up that fight. Yeah, it offers us no real advantage other than saving time, so for that reason I do not mind. Whereas the Kamari one, I can see why I'd be against doing, you know, using the editor to reset his overdrive. It just takes a couple of minutes, as we've proven already. Just as a spoiler, LG, what was the skill? Because in fact, let me just have a look. I'm just thinking, is there a Dark Attack, maybe? Lancet? Full Break, maybe? It's got to be one of those, surely. Racking up a few Mega Potions, but I don't think we can do pretty much anything with them, which is a shame. X Potions are obviously going to give us plus 5% HP, which may come in handy at some point. From my testing, it does come in handy versus Seymour Flux, so, you know, having at least one X Potion going into that fight is going to be useful. Jesus Christ, we've had this 3 on the bounce. What, were you just self-imposed to not use Demi? Or didn't you want to use the ability spheres? The ability distillers? Literally 4 battles on the bounce with this. Ridiculous. It's a good job it's free. Oh, horrible. Horrible fight this is. actually my least favourite fight in this entire game so far. Because chances are, I don't think we end with a full overdrive with Riku. No. We'll probably be able to recoup that back in the next battle, I hope. LG in the chat saying, legit just refused to use Demi for no damage, for no reason. Oh, I get ya. Jesus. So was that like self-imposed? No, I did not self-impose. I just thought she was immune for some reason. Seems like Coryphean's basically given everyone a poison, removed everyone's poison and gravity damage resistance, which is really cool. And then just upped every one of the Aeon's HP. Right. Riku looks like she's about 85, 90%, which is okay. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Right. Okay. Now we need... how are we going to do this? Ideally, we actually need... no, Yuna's got a turn, actually. So if we bring in Auron... Right, he can do 1115, I think. $557. Right, that's good. Okay, so... let's bring in Auron, and we will defend. And Yuna can not Grand Summon. Yuna can bring in the Thief. And we're going to mix 2 Power Distillers. Nice. Right, Wakka's going to escape. Auron. Right, Yuna, I don't think we need. So Yuna can escape. For fuck's sake, get the hell out of there, Yuna. Thief, we're going to get her Overdrive back. And because we've got Evade and Counter, we literally cannot take damage. So we're just going to chill for a bit. We're actually also going to get Kimari into with Bad Breath. Let me see if I can do it now. Yeah, I can. Okay, bring Thief back. Right. What I'm thinking is we use the Farplane editor. Right, who's got a sensor? That's what I need to know. Who's got a sensor that isn't Lulu? So let me just have a look at my equipment. Has Auron got a sensor? No. Has Kimari got a sensor? Yes, he has. Sensor and piercing. Right. Right, we can't get a turn in yet, so let's just when I'm approving I am masterhood of this game, well, hopefully when I defeat this challenge, LG. Oh, you mean in terms of running with Yuna removes my sensor? Is that what you're saying? I do regret running with Yuna now, if I'm honest. So, the thing is, right, we've got the opportunity to use the Farplane editor here. Because all I've got to do is just keep pressing Y, or triangle, and I just defend. And what that's going to do is it's just going to take Malboro's HP to... I've got to go from 27,000 all the way to... Let's get him on a sensor. Yep, see, we're going to go from 26,627 all the way to about 100. Now, I can use the Farplane editor in this instance. I've already caught it in previous attempts. Come on, pad, don't fuck me about now. So I'm actually thinking, I'm going to give you a kind of a minute in the chat. I know there's a few of you watching. If you can let me know your thoughts. We can use the Farplane editor to get this from 26 whatever to 500. Do a couple of turns. We've already got bad breath, so we're pretty much in the clear. Right, battle, enemies, Malboro, status. So yeah, I can move its HP to 500 using the editor. It literally doesn't do anything else bar. That's true. I can remove SOS haste. Are you still thinking I should use the editor, LG? To knock its HP down to 500. I mean, it's literally going to save me like probably 45 minutes now. Or I could just keep pressing triangle. Right, let's go for it. Yeah, I've beat it I think 3 times now. Right, so it's at 500. So let's just defend a couple of times with Riku. Okay. Yeah, it's took about an hour every time. And I can keep track of its HP on the Farplane editor as well. So it's at about 320 now. See, that's what I don't like, is the crits. 207. Right, 147. $89. Right. Surely this is where we bring Auron in. Auron is at least going to do, what, 80 odd damage? 89 damage, surely. Ah, well, if he doesn't, then he's got another attack, I suppose. So weapon, he's got the Beastmaster. Malboro captured. Absolutely wonderful. Ah, someone's put, don't use the Farplane editor. Well, apologies. That's literally saved me, though, about an hour. So I actually don't mind that we've just used that. I really don't. Okay. Well, look. We've used it. I don't think it matters. What matters is the next encounter is the Chimera Brain. So, it's a case of now, do we use it to reset Kimahri's Overdrive? That's the thing. Yeah, it did. It took about an hour before, and to be quite frank, we got more important things to be doing in this challenge than an hour's worth of triangle defend. Right, let's get him back into that. And he's got bad breath. Now, bad breath isn't essential, but it may form part of the Flux strategy. I don't think it will. Thought the game would crash then. I guess then we can end the poll. Right. Yeah, there might be one other time that I've got to battle the Malboro, but yeah, at that point I'm not going to use it to put it to 500. Let's do a quick equipment check. Right, we're just on the hunt now for the Chimera. So it's a case of rinse and repeat until we get a Chimera Brain. So apologies if this takes a while, but needs must. To defeat Flux, we need all of the spoils from the Monster Arena. To even think about defeating Spectral Keeper, we definitely need the Monster Arena Open and all of the spoils. What else? To defeat Yunalesca, to be honest, I haven't even thought about that yet. I haven't even considered what the strategy is going to be against Yunalesca. Maybe Aeon only? Maybe Riku taking her out in the first form? I don't know. But it's going to be... In fact, I'm going to go northwest, actually, just to see if I can get more Chimeras. Come on, bucko. Let's go northwest. Get a nice view on that pre-rendered background. We won't be picking up the primer. Nice easy battle to kick things off. I've actually got to, as well, I've got to make sure that I don't run out of grenades and maps as well, because I need a grenade for the Chimera fight now. Because we'll get to the strategy in more detail when we get there. But for now, I'm thinking actually, can Riku take everything out? Because if she can, I think I would rather have Kimahri and Auron in the front line. And when I think about this, I think the only thing she can't take out, actually, is the Ogre. That's a thought. So somewhere in the strategy, we're going to have to heal Kimahri then. Right, we'll think about that when we get there. So yeah, all we need now is a Chimera Brain. Preemptive? No. Right. You see, there's no way for me to get everyone else a turn. That's the thing. We could chance it with Mighty Guard. But then if they do physicals, no, everyone's not surviving. No one's surviving. So the only thing to do is Stone Breath, and then we've got to go back on Boko. We always seem to get a drop from them, which is really nice. So we've got to go back on Boko, and we've got to now go and reset Chimera's Overdrive back in Macalania. Bit tedious, but it is what it is. Yeah, don't chance it. Yeah, we'll just stick to the plan. I do think there is a turn within the existing strat for the Chimera Brain, which allows us to use an Albed potion. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I think there is. Right, set the mode to Victor. Equip him with something neutral. Set your mode to Slayer. Lovely. Nice. Right. Preemptive. Just what you want. Chimera's back up. How are we looking? Ah, we're fine for a bit. Slayer, Daredevil, equip Chimera. All good. So that took what? 2 minutes? 3 minutes at the max to reset. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Eventually we'll get a preemptive right. And then I've just got to remember what we did before, but I'm pretty sure it's it's going to be, I'm not going to say easy to pull off, but it's going to be very much possible to pull off. Right. Slayer, Daredevil. Okay. I could chill around here, because you do get chimeras around here. In fact, you get chimeras everywhere, but I think there's the probability of getting them is higher. I guess what I need to actually just double check is there an area where we don't get the coerl and the double mech? So let me just have a look. Commands. You get it everywhere. Okay. No. Right. We'll just go. I don't think it matters where we go, I suppose. Could just go the top right here. Actually, no, because we had more luck getting one, I think, when we were around here before. That bloody chocobo, they're getting on my nerves, getting in the way. I think we had more luck when we were doing this last time, when we were testing the Chimera strategy. I think we had more luck in this area, if I remember correctly. There's going to be a lot of this though, folks, so I do apologise, but it's the only thing we need now. Right. I'm going to give it another 3 more encounters, and if we don't kind of get a big game, we're going to shift to the northwest. Hot Knuckles. Very nice. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm just going to take it steady today, LG, because, to be quite frank, you are bang on. Last time we messed about, and last time we thought, oh, let's try this sexy new strategy, it all went wrong, and we lost all of the capturing. So, considering we've only got the Chimera brain now to go, I think we just, yeah, play it slow and steady. Not the encounter I really want, but it's okay. It's better than any other encounter, really. Any other Coerl encounter. Is that how you say it? Coerl? At least we come out of it with an overdrive. I guess the only trouble is if we get a crit on both of them. I think we've got to waste some Albed potions in that scenario. Right, good. Okay, nice and steady now. That's good. Let's put Riku back. Hope everyone's enjoying the weekend so far. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Appreciate you all checking out Jit Geek today as well. Let me know if the audio's okay as well, because I've had some OBS updates, and that's why I was a bit quiet at the start, because, of course, every time there's an OBS update, your audio seems to get a bit fudged up. So, yeah, let me know if I'm too loud, the game's too loud, etc. I can adjust stuff. Do I need to go? Is this really? Excellent, LG. Thanks for letting me know. Is this really northwest? Do I need to go further northwest? Yeah, OBS, man. It pisses me off sometimes. It's like, it's great. Don't get me wrong. Like, I would not be able to do a YouTube without OBS. But at the end of the day, it does, like, have a bit of a wobble anytime it wants, really. Oh, this is an interesting perspective. Nonetheless, that's a weird, that really is a weird camera angle. And it even turns to face the way Kimari would face. Such a weird camera angle. Oh, this is horrible. Right, defend, Riku, mix, power distiller ×2. Nice. Whacker, you get out of there, pal. Auron, you get out of there, mate. And now we just get Riku's overdrive back. Excelente. That counter-attack, just to let you know, does not, from what I understand, it does not increase the bad breath counter. That's why we're able to capture it, because we don't get bad breathed. We avoid using bad breath. If it did, chances are the Malboro would be impossible to capture probably without the right equipment. They knew that that battle didn't matter, LG. That's why they ran away. That's my theory, anyway. So we do have Auron's overdrive, and we could have used it there, but I didn't want to, because we need it for the Chimera Brain encounter. One thing I probably do need to know is how much damage Auron is going to do to the Chimera Brains. Oh, fuck off. Okay, let's do it again. Defend. Last time I didn't do this, though, I lost everything, so I'm just going to... If you can escape, that's good. You can escape, that's good. No. I'm just going to buy some turns. You didn't escape then. Bloody thing. I fucking hate. The one thing I don't like about this game is the escape mechanic. I do think it's like 80 or 90%, which I hate. Absolutely hate. Like, I think there should be like a hard rule where if you're the only character left, you should not fail escape. Because there's no sort of level or anything like that. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to escape. Come on, Chimera. Oh, fuck off. 3 on the bounce. Are you kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Defend, mate. Just defend. That's all I want you to do. Mix. At this point, I'm going to run out of power distillers. Right, escape. Escape. Nice. Right, let's get that overdrive up, and then hopefully we can get another encounter on the next one. And hopefully it's the one we need. It's going to be a long old stream, this is. Right, the other thing I need to actually do is to heal Auton and wax. Okay, let's hope for a non-Malboro encounter. This will do. Yeah. The other thing I'm considering as well, for times like these, like in attempts going forward, is RNG manipulation. Because there's got to be a way for me to manipulate the RNG to get a preemptive versus the Chimera. Again, though, it's only saving me time. It's not saving resources or anything like that. Oh, fuck off. Excuse my language, but my god, this is annoying. Right, power distiller. Wonder if that can crit. That's a thought. I mean, losing Whacker isn't the worst thing in the world, right? It really isn't at this point. From the testing I've done, from the thinking I've done as well, like losing Whacker, I don't think it's an issue. Especially after Altana. Will the hunt for the Chimeras as a preemptive surpass the hunt for the proofs? It's a very good question. How long did it take? It was 10 attempts, and it was like 20 hours of gameplay, I think, to get that blasted waterproof. Where are we? We got cure for the captain. Yeah, we haven't changed equipment on anyone, so we can just keep going. Oh, this is horrible. Horrible. Right. I always check there if I get a critical, because I'm on the ×4, it kind of goes too fast for me. Right, we do need to cure here. That's because we got a good, well, we got a high roll with the, probably the grenades and or the hazardous shell. Real shame that no one else, I mean, the only other thing to do here is to waste a, is to waste an Albed, but I don't think I should. I think it's okay that I haven't got a full overdrive there. Like, the only thing that's going to fuck me up right at this very moment is if I get the Chimera encounter, like, right now. I doubt it. No, because what I can do is here, I can bring in Riku, I can buy some turns. Get my overdrive back, and then bring in Mr. Stonebreath. I am thinking, if we ever do this like challenge again, because what I'm thinking is I do this like with no save states, like a reset. Like, we'll get to a certain point, or we'll finish the challenge, and I'm actually thinking of like going for it proper Nuzlocke style. But I'll probably start from Mihen. It's true, LG. Imagine that was the preemptive Chimera. I don't think we would have been able to do it. So, but it's one of them, like, it's the odds of it being a Chimera encounter and the odds of that Chimera encounter being a preemptive were extremely low. Yeah. Oh, not a preemptive, but we've got the favourable agility. Right. This is it, I think. So. Right. I'm actually quite nervous now. Because it's actually happened. What I need to do is, I'm just going to play this through with you. Was it a preemptive? It was a preemptive, my god. What I need is, I need Kimari in, I need Auron in, and I need Riku in, all at the same time. But I need Riku to have Mighty Guard along with Auron. I need Kimari to have full health. And I need Auron to use Shooting Star. And then I need a Chaos Grenade from Riku. Right. Hang on. Does Kimari get another turn? Yes, he does. That's very good. So if I bring in Riku and swap... Yeah, that might not be a bad starting position, actually. Just bring in Auron and swap. And just get rid of one. And you said the odds were low, literally next fight. It's just my fucking luck, man. Okay, right. So Auron's going to Shooting Star one away. Thing is, though, I need to do an Albed Potion. Surely Riku's going to get 2 turns if I bring her in last. I need her to, like, come in and... Right, okay, so I don't think we can exactly... So let's get rid of B. Right, what we need is now is Chimera in and swap. But we need to swap to something. Oh, fuck off, pad. Do they die from a poison tick? Let me check the strat guide. It's one thing I can't remember. They do. It does 10%. So it does 980 damage, I think. Let me check the P-Birdman guide. Yeah, poison does 10%. 980 damage. Right, we haven't got sensor on the team or plus 10% strength. Right, this is the moment of truth now. This is fucking marvellous. The trouble is, though, if our bed potion... Right, fuck it. I don't think we're going to get a better chance. Because our bed potion's going to kick Riku out of SOS Haste. Surely we get one of them 2 turns. Right, this is where we use Mighty Guard. And this is where we use the Chaos Grenade. I'm just going to double check the Riku mix list just to make sure. Chaos Grenade. Come on, kid. Now. Grenade, Strength Sphere. Wonderful. Moment of truth. Right, 1600. Have I slowed it to the point where it didn't get a turn, or is it silenced? So it did get a turn. I suppose it doesn't really matter. So what I need to do now is HP manip. 1635 minus 980 minus 350 is 305. Auron, I think, can take so I'm actually going to defend with Kimari here. It got a turn because it got poison damage. Ah, yes. Did it get 2 turns, though? I've got a feeling it got 2 turns. Let me just see this. I'm just going 0.85 times. I'm just going to see if it got double poison damage. Just 1. Yep, it just got 1. Right. That's good. Okay. Okay. I'm taking this slow, so apologies, but What I don't want is an Auron crit. So is it worth me defending with Auron? I think it is. Let me just check what people are. No frost. Right, no blaze, no tide, no shock, no frost. So everyone's got the 4 elementals. Do I go for a grenade here? If it's a crit grenade, I've lost. $1635 minus 700. Always 935. But it can do up to 3. Is it 370? Let me just check Riku. Mix Overdrive. Grenade can do up to 370 damage. So if that is a crit, so 370 times 2 minus 635 is 895. Fuck. So I risk the crit. Yeah, but if Auron does 500, I suppose. Right, let's skip Riku's turns here. Kamarian defend. Can Auron take a physical though? That's the question. This has got power break and Auron has got protect. I think he can. Fucking marvellous. Marvellous. Now, according to the P. Birdman guide, a grenade cannot do more than 370 damage. But it is blinded. Hang on, let me just check. It is under darkness, but it's still hit. This is bollocks. Does Auron get 2 turns here? He only gets 1. Yeah, because knowing me... Okay, let's go for physicals. 60. Kimari does Lancet. What did Auron do before? When he did get an attack? What did he do? Come on, show me. Right. I think it was about 280 damage. Yeah, it was 280 damage. So, Riku's going to attack. Can Auron swap? Yes. Lancet. Have you got the Beastmaster? You have. Let's fucking go! Yes! Captured. Now, we've got to get on Bocco and get the fuck to the monster arena, man, because I have not got any overdrives. Shit. Let's go. This is a very risky situation, though. Right, I need to come off the ×4. If I literally get into an encounter... Come on. Thank God for that. We made it. You've caught all the fiends in the Calmlands and now I can reopen the arena. Here's a token of my appreciation. No, we're not going to be able to open that, I'm afraid. Right, what I am going to do is... I've been researching specimens in the Calmlands and created one nasty beast. Farplane Wind times 60. Let's fucking go, everyone. No, I don't want that now. Right, let's put in an all-important save, folks. Oh my god. This is good. This is very, very good progress. Right, we're on 143. The magical 143 save at the monster arena. So, new chat poll. Let's fucking go, man. Appreciate the the support in the chat, LG. Let's get a new chat poll on the go. What should we do with the 60 Farplane Winds? Death strike plus capture. That's my opinion. Death proof. Do nothing or wait. Let's go. It's a big, big, big. That Chimera fight was done. Chef's kiss to perfection. We have got to get out of this monstrosity though, because we've got no overdrives. We've got no. But we do have. Right, we got the new chat poll going on live, folks. What should we do with the Farplane Winds? My personal opinion is we give Death Strike to Whacker and give him a capture weapon. So I need weapons. I need to buy Whacker. Right, let's sell some stuff. Yeah, we need to go back to the woods. The pads stay true as well. You know. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. Right, we'll get rid of that. Oh, that's a nice drop. Oof. 2 slots and Death Ward. Might end up using that, you know, versus Yunalesca. Very nice. We'll keep that for the double slots. That's nice. That's very nice. That's nice as well. My vote's on waiting until we test out Yunalesca. I can't get Stone Strike. And I'll tell you what, well, spoilers, because I've tested Flux, we can only do 1 steal in the monster arena. And in order to get past Flux safely, I believe I need to steal enough remedies from the Malboro to get auto med for customize. So I basically, the current working strategy for Malboro, for Flux, is to use my steal in the monster arena to get auto med on an armor. That's what I'm thinking. And what that means is we can't steal from the anacondas to get Stone Strike. We will never be able to get enough petrify grenades anyway to get Stone Strike. Maybe Stone Touch. I think it's 10 or 20. We probably wouldn't be able to get those though. We would not be able to steal 70. I think it's 70 petrify grenades to get Stone Strike. I can buy a Stone Strike from where? The thing is now, I've got to go and capture in Macalania. I've got to go and capture in the Thunder Plains. And that's going to be a pain in the back end without Death Strike. That's the thing. I could buy an auto med, but I think I need it for Kamari. That's the working strat. And it doesn't come with any slots. This is a tough decision. Because Death Strike is going to be is going to allow us to be able to capture everything easily going forward. Right, I'll give us a couple of minutes just to stew on this, because I think it's a tough decision. The thing is, right, we can have Death Ward, and we can have a zombified character, and we can have Death Proof versus Mega Death. Or we can have an Aeon out, and they are completely immune to Mega Death, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Unless Death does work on an Aeon. That's a question. Is Death Strike necessary for early areas capturing? Probably not. No. Let me check the strat guide to see what the spoils are for. I think it's going to be useful for Bikanel capturing, maybe. It's definitely not going to be useful for anything up to Jose. Bikanel is the Sandworm or the Zoo immune to death? That's a thought. Sandworm. If you are joining the chat, great to have you with us. We've just captured the Chimera Brain and the Malboro, so we are now in a position where we've got to figure out what do we actually want to do with the 60 Farplane Winds. Do we do nothing? Do we use it for Death Strike and capture? Do we just use it for Death Strike? You can get easy zombie proofs by capturing Mushroom Rock. But, hang on, I don't have access to Mushroom Rock though before Yunalesca. I only have access to Thunder Plains, Macalania, Calmlands, and Mount Gagazet Fiends. That's it. Mount Gagazet Fiends I'm not going to capture because it's only going to give me a Blossom Crown. Oh, I've got Cavern of the Stolen Faith as well. But they only give me, what is it, Silver Hourglass times 40. And I think that's slow proof. I don't need slow proof and I don't need slow strike. Do I need a slow? That's a thought. Do I need slow for like Sentry Keeper? And I don't think I do. And Spectral Keeper is immune to slow. So, Sandworm is Death, DTH. I mean, it's immune to petrification. It's immune to death as well. So we don't need it for that. Is the Zoo immune to death? That's a thought. Probably is, to be fair. Oh, which one is it? It's immune to death as well. Is it immune to sleep? Yeah. Right, what else do we need to capture? I'm thinking like this is going to help though versus the Chimera, which is going to be a pain in the arse to capture. As in, pain in the arse now. You can't go through Guado Salam, that's the thing. Right, let's come out of this. So, Bikanel, you don't need Death Strike. Although it makes capturing the enemies in Bikanel, like the others, like apart from Sandworm and all Cactar as well, is that immune to death? I don't think it's not. The one on the Thunder Plains isn't immune to death. It's got a 50% resistance. So the Cactar in 25% resistance. Cactar in the home is Cenobia. It's immune to death. Right, so death is no... Death will be good though for the other enemies, so the Sandwolf, the Alcone and the Mishusu. Does anyone in the chat that is listening know if Yunalesca's death, Mega Death, causes death on an Aeon? That's what I need to know. That's what I could do with knowing, if I'm honest. And I can't find that answer anywhere. Yeah, because you've killed Seymour, you can't go past Guado Salam because there's a guy there now. So, will it help in the cabinet in the sunken cave? Probably. Will it help on Mount Gagazet? I'm not interested. I can't get to the Omega Ruins now, and inside Sin. So Mega Death will not kill an Aeon. Is that what you're saying, LG? Because it can't be zombified, and they're immune to death, and it's immune to Mind Blast as well. See, I don't need Inside Sin, because by then I'll probably have no encounters. So the only real fiends I've got to worry about are the ones in Bikanel, the ones in the Thunder Plains, and the ones in Macalania and Yunalesca. I say I go for... I know you're saying in the chat, don't do nothing and wait. It's just going to be so much easier to capture. Right, Macalania Fiends. Let me just check their death immunity. So, we've got the Xiphos. Let me have a look. I think they're all... I don't think any of them are immune to death. I know what you're saying though. Do nothing and wait. Imagine we get to... the thing is, right... If we buff up Riku in Stage 1 versus Yunalesca, and then we use a Shining Gem, and then we use an Overdrive, technically she should be able to survive. Then we could take out Form 2, I'm guessing with an Aeon, and then we can with an Elemental Aeon, and then use that same Elemental Aeon in Form 3. And if they're zombified, we might be able to dismiss the Aeon before Mega Death. Use... Well, I don't know about using another Riku Overdrive, but maybe get some Shining Gems in, and then resummon the Aeon. Because you can only use... According to the rules I've created, you can only use one Aeon per fight. So okay. So what we're saying is then, is that Form 3 for an Elemental Aeon is technically possible. Unless they run out of MP. But I doubt that will happen. Because we can't be turned into... we're not going to be affected by Mega Death. We're not going to be affected by... I don't think we're going to need Death Proof for Yunalesca. I got this feeling it's going to be a combination of Riku's Overdrive. We've just got to be able to survive the transition from phase 1 to phase 2 and survive that opening turn. Right, what am I looking at? Zyphos. I know you're watching, I'm sorry. So, Zyphos is not immune to death. Chimera, Macalania Woods, is not immune to death. Quacktar with a Q. 25% resistance to death. Thing is, I'm not too bothered about them because I can use double grenade with Riku. Iron Giant, let me have a quick look because that's the one that scares me the most. There are no blessed gems on the way to Yunalesca, but there are shining gems from the Macalania captures. We get 60 of them, and no way in hell, to be fair, we will have shining gems in the kitty for the Yunalesca fight. That's the thing. What am I looking for? Iron Giant Thunder Plains, not immune to death. Death Strike, man. Death Strike and Capture is, I think, is the one. I know you're saying don't use it, but I'm just thinking ahead, right? We don't need death proof. How else am I going to capture the Chimera? Like, how else am I actually going to do? Well, I suppose I could use a Chaos Grenade. Or something, like a really weird fly. Let me just see. I just need to think ahead for a minute. This is a big decision. I actually didn't think we'd get to this point in the... So there's no... Flux, we will come out of Flux if my strategy is correct so far, but we're going to be testing this in a few episodes' time. We will technically come out of Flux either having gotten a game over or we win. It's that simple. And I think Flux comes down to, I think I've got it down to about an 85% victory. Uh, 52.50. So I could potentially use an Riku Overdrive plus... I'll tell you what then, let's... let's see how far we get without using Death Strike. Is there anything that we can equip to whackers? Okay, I'm going to take your opinions on board. Let's do nothing and wait. We'll see how far we get without using the Farplane Winds. Still keep forgetting we've still got this haste. Oof. That's nice. Forgot we had that. You know, we could give Whacker evading counter. That would be interesting. I tell you what I want to see, actually. I want to see... I think what I want to see is... how much damage does a Riku Overdrive do to a Chimera? I think that's the only thing that's bugging me. The other... actually, no. The other thing is the floating eye in Macalania. That's going to be a pain in the arse. Let me just check. It's not a floating eye. I know it's not a floating eye, but whatever it's called. Macalania, where are we? What I'll do is we'll progress, and we will not use the items. as per the chat poll. That's fine. I am taking my time with this decision. I know I am. I'm sorry. Like Macalania. Right. Evil Eye. 300. That's 310 there. That's an error. So a Lulu spell. Oof. A Lulu spell and Waka. We'll take that out. Okay. Right. So we move from Auron having this to, we'll give him Stone Touch. We'll swap their we'll give him that. That's probably the best we can do. Now what we need is him in the back. And probably need him with that. You probably need this. No. Let's give Auron something else. We need like some magic defense boost for Auron, to be fair. Or some... Let me just see. Because I'm giving Yuna the... Oh, we still got an ice proof. That's cool. Oof. Ooh, oh no, we need that. I think we're going to need that for Flux, the 20%. Let's not give him that. No. Let's give him... Fuck it, we'll give him that. Oh shit, I've just thought. We've got to get Riku's HB back into SOS. That's a thought. You don't need this. I think what you need is this now. To face the floating eye. The evil eye, whatever it's called. That's the thing, LG. I don't know. The one thing I haven't done in this challenge yet is test out Yunalesca strats. We need her in Slayer. We need you in... Probably in Victor. We need you in Victor. We probably, though, need to keep Captain Waka up front, maybe? No, let's put Auron in. In fact, what we'll do is we'll give... No, we need the Stone Touch, actually. That's a thought. Can we get something else on there? Probably just wasting it, but... Silence Touch, maybe? Let's have a think. So Yuna can tank the attacks. So let's put in a save, actually. 1, 4, 3. We need to get the fuck out of here and get to Macalania. That's what we need to do. Right, we need to give you something like that. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah, we're good. Right. As long as we've got Tidus, First Strike and Initiative, then we're good. We need Riku as Slayer. And we need him as Victor. Okay, right, let's go. Come on, Bocco. Let's put the ×4 on. Great to see a few of you in the chat tonight. Hope you're all enjoying your weekend. Thanks for checking out the channel and the challenge. This is new ground, folks. This is somewhere I never expected us to be. And we made it out safely. That's wonderful. So much so, I'm probably actually going to put in a save here. Makes no odds, if I'm honest, because if we get a game over, we get a game over. But this is new ground. This is like untapped territory. This is, yeah, not where I expected us to be today. What I think I need, though, is Whacker in there because of his agility, not because of the equipment. I don't want to go back to Bevel. Right, something I just have not anticipated we were going to get there is capturing in Macalania. This is exciting new grounds, folks. The thing is, though, we do need to get our team set back up. Right, let's see. Sake, he didn't kill this wolf. That means, hang on, no, because that wolf could potentially kill Yuna. I can't understand how Riku doesn't get another turn, actually. That's a thought. Is there anything else we've got? Yeah, let's use a Farplane Wind, actually. Oh, no, because Riku does get a turn before the big fella, the Mafdet. Right, that's fine. Because we can take that out with... Yuna can switch into Auron or Kamari. That's fine. Oh, and it took out that guy as well. Perfect. Right. But that's good. Okay, so Kamari's coming in. We're going to put this in, hopefully to sleep. Wonderful. Lulu's going to come in. This is the power of... This is why Lulu's important, right? Because she safely gets Riku into SOS. And just to be on the safe side, I am going to give Riku SOS No Frost. I probably should have had her in SOS in Daredevil here, to be fair. LG in the chat saying, if you think you can beat Yunalesca without Death Growth, by all means go for Death Strike. That's theoretically, I reckon we can get through Yunalesca without needing Death Breath. I guess Shiva is probably fast enough to handle the final phase Yunalesca. I believe she probably is. But it might be that we use a more bulkier Aeon. I'm thinking Ifrit or Ixion. But there again, actually, no, Shiva's got more MP, I think. Right, let me just double check. what it's got. Okay, we can't die here. And Riku's at, what, 80%? 60%? 80%, that's good. Now we put her back into SOS Haste. Let's get the rest of the team set back up. We need a captain in. What we do is now, though, we give Riku Daredevil. So as long as I can get Riku back into full overdrive, blah, 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 we've always got to get out of jail free card with any of these battles here. And what is she in? She's in SOS Haste, right. I can't believe we've made it this far with this equipment, if I'm honest. That's fine. So here's where Riku shines, because we can buy some times. Buy some turns, should I say. I need to edit her equipment. And we can... grenade and antidote. Actually, let's not escape here. Let me just see what it's on. 281. Whacker's probably going to do about 30. So is there any kind of health manip we can do here? Right, let's get Riku's... Fuck's sake, I hate having... Let's get our overdrive back, and then we can start thinking about capturing our first Macalania enemy. I might actually... do I need silence touch? I don't know. Remind me, please, chat, to swap Riku's equipment around. And Whackers, for that matter. He's got 819. Okay. Let's just get Riku set back up. Very good point, LG. I could be Lancer-sitting around. Yes, because Chimera's in full HP. Let's do that then. Oh, fuck off. I'm so used to this being at the top. Right. Oh, that's just perfect. That's going to work out really nicely, I think. Unless it gets critical. No. Oh, it's got silence, so even if it does wake up, I don't think it's going to matter. Just to be on the safe side, I'm just going to bring in Kamari and defend, and then I'm just going to swap you to Norfrost. Yep, did nothing. Excellent. We'll swap you back to SOS Haste. Okay, let's just defend. Bring in the nurse. 13. Have you got your capture weapon, kiddo? Yes, you have. Boom. Ice flank captured. Let's go, folks. First Macalania. Done. Just taking it steady. Now, I think we move Riku to Slayer here. And let's put him in the background. Because we need to bring Whacker in, I think, to take out the eye. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to do this. So I'm thinking we get rid of the Flan somehow, maybe a bomb core. We get rid of the dog somehow. See, the dog, though, I think we need Auron's, Overdrive, actually, here. Because we need to be out... The eye is the difficult one to isolate. We need, like, Kamari in, use Sleep Strike. We need Auron to basically come in, maybe Shooting Star. I think we can do it then. So let's get Auron and full Overdrive. In fact, we'll get Chimera full Overdrive just to be on the safe side as well, because we can always use Mighty Guard if we need to isolate but keep the Ice Flan in as well. And has Riku got Slayer? Yes, she has. SOS, you're in SOS. Excellent, right. You're on Victor. In fact, we can get both of these. Come on, this bloody pad. If anyone knows why my Xbox pad keeps trying to connect, that'd be wonderful to know. Okay. We'll get some overdrives, and then we will... yeah, see about capturing. Continue the capturing. It's the eye that's keeping me up, right? Keeping me up at night, because it's the only one that I'm finding difficult to think about how we isolate and how we basically kill it risk-free. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like, this Xbox controller really likes to it really likes to disconnect and then try and then reconnect. Very annoying. How are we looking? One more battle. I'm only getting their overdrives. Well, the Auron I'm getting up because we can isolate specific enemies then. Because if I use a grenade, I'm guaranteed to take out the eye. That's the thing. So, formation. Let's put these three in, actually. Can Whacker take... Yeah, Whacker can take, surely. Whacker can take a an ice attack. He's got higher agility, hasn't he? So it doesn't matter. You might have too many Bluetooth things connected around. Oh, that's a thought. Have I got anything? I don't think I have. I think the only thing connected via Bluetooth is this pad. It could be the receiver, right? They're a bit temperamental, aren't they? So, we need you with initiative. We need you now with... Go back to that stone touch weapon. Capturing and dark touch. Is there anything we can give you? No. That's definitely going to be useful for, versus the eye. Evil Eye. And then we've got overdrives and stuff kind of just to get us out of jail really free. I've just got to remember that it's not Auron doing the capturing. Right, on to... This is the encounter I want. I think this is another instance where we need a preemptive strike, actually, to get the eye on its own. So, with this in mind, I'm actually just going to... Grenade. Whacker's going to do 31, surely. Here's a thought. Surely Yuna could survive one attack. How do I get Yuna to survive the attack here? Stupid me, I've put Whacker in the front opening line. I thought he would get better kind of agility here, but clearly not. Have I got to use a what's her name actually? Is it worth me using a Mighty G here? Or is it worth me bringing in Kimari to use Mighty Guard? I think that's what I'm going to do. Is Mighty Guard Shell and Protect as well? Yeah, it is. That's good. Bit of fortune. God almighty, they're bad turns, them are. I'm stalling because I'm trying to think if I need to protect Riku with anything. And I think I do. I think I need this. Nice, nice. Busted. Right. Let's just get rid of this. We've already caught the flan, so we don't need that again. Nice. 2 down. Let's go. I think we need a preemptive versus the what's her name. Versus the eye. Here's a thought. I'm going to get Kimari and Overdrive back again because that was really useful. Equip. See, some of this is new ground, right? We're doing it on the fly. So, good morning, Big Baby J. How are you, my friend? Great to see you. Someone's voted for Capture and Death Strike. I agree with your thinking, whoever that was. How you doing today, Big Baby J? Great to see you, man. Thanks for checking us out. How are we looking actually on equipment? I keep going back to equipment because I'm very... This is new ground, folks. We have not done any of this before, so... For a second then, I didn't think I had Tidus in the front line. I'm waiting for a preemptive versus the eye. I think that's the only way we beat it. We get it. Because that and Whacker can solo the eye, basically, I think. Can we get... Here's a thought. Let's try this. Unfavourable odds. Right, I think to get the math deck we need favourable grenade odds as well. I think that's a thought. See, we don't need the preemptive here. We need it versus... Well, we need it versus the eye. We'll get there, folks. We're doing well. We're doing well. Just need to take it a bit steady. This is untapped territory. Right, let's play the grenade lottery again. We need 2 rolls. Low... Oh, fuck's sake. Low rolls. Yeah, 4 grenades takes this out. So we've got Kimari's Overdrive back up. I might just keep Kimari in. I think he's probably the best thing, because we're going to need to swap in Whacker. No. It's pretty much going to be the same as what we did before. In fact, no, let me just test this as well. Right, that's good. 14. Shit. Can we bring Auron in actually and get a turn? We can. Nice, math deck captured. Let's just make sure we are safe. We're very safe now. Let's go back to SOS Haste. Go back to that. We'll put Auron back to his Stone Touch. And we'll take this out with a grenade. Wonderful. 3 down in Lake Macalania. Absolutely wonderful. Equipment check. We're doing good. So we just need a preemptive versus the eye now, which is fantastic. Yeah, Big Baby J, I'm good, man. We finally caught all of the enemies in the Calmlands. Absolutely buzzing, man. The Chimera Brain strategy came off chef's kiss. So I'm going with Death Strike and Capture, but the chat wants to wait, so we're going to wait. We're going to see how far we can get this, how far we can proceed with the with the capturing without using Death Strike. Progress has been made. Absolutely, LG. It was the power of the chat. I know it was. Right, just that Auron one I needed to check out. And what's Riku got? Yeah, we're good. Preemptive, wrong battle. Ah, I need to change Riku's weapon. Thank you for reminding myself. But yeah, it was the power of the chat that got us through. What are you changing to, LG? Death Strike, no capture. The thing is, we don't know if death proof is not needed for Yunalesca. But here's a thought. Right, let's say we do get to death proof. And the thing is, there are other options. There is... We let a character die, and we kind of do a, you know, a tactical sacrifice. We've got Hellbiter to basically guarantee us getting into zombie. And we've also got Death Ward to chance it. So, that's the thing. Blitzace 469, what is happening, my man? Great to see you, pal. It's been a while. Things are very interesting right now. We have made it all the way to the Calmlands. We have made it all the way as well to be to open the Monster Arena. So we're doing some capturing in Lake Macalania now. On this stream, if you want to go back and... yeah, if you want to go back and check it out, we managed to capture the Malboro. We did edit the HP, but, you know, right, I've captured stuff before. I've captured the Malboro before. But yeah, things are good, man. Things are good. The challenge is progressing, which is fantastic. And we made some serious progress in this attempt and in this episode today. Coming into untapped territory. So we just need that preemptive versus the eye. Once we get that, we can safely go on to capture it, I think. So yeah, things are looking up, man, on the challenge. The thing is now, we're at a point where we need to... technically, we need to survive all of the capturing in Macalania, all of the capturing in Thunder Plains. Then we need to get Chimera into SOS. Then we need to traverse Mount Gagazet, which won't be an issue. And then we need to save at Flux. And once we get to Flux, there is no way I can get back down Mount Gagazet at all until we defeat Flux. But I got some thoughts. I've got some thoughts. Right. First things first. I think we bring in my man, and so I can take him out actually with an item. So I think we get rid of this, because this is an issue. Everyone's still alive for now. All the Aeons are still alive. We've got some tough battles to come though, as you know. The thing is, right, with this... Yeah, capturing the Cactar is going to be scary, and that's what makes me think we should go with the Death Strike and capture. But the thing is, we can bring in Riku. We've got her in SOS Haste. She can use the double grenade, and that takes care of all three of them. Because remember, folks, on one of the earlier episodes, I have touched 3 Cactar stones. So we're going to be fighting triple Cactar. So, it's going to be tough. Right, what we're doing here. So, we need to isolate the eye. How do we get past the dog? That's the thought. And how... Right, Kimari can take care of B, I think. So, maybe actually we use Shooting Star on the dog. We'll bring Whacker in for Yuna. Kimari then can put the Flan to sleep. Let's go for that plan.
You, away.
Let's go for this. Because we've got my man in Confused Ward. We could even use here, actually, Mighty Guard to protect us against the Flan. I think that's probably the I think that's the right thing to do. That was an excellent critical. 70 damage. My god, that's good. Right. I think the play here is Mighty Guard. Now we put that to sleep. Wonderful. Come on, Wax. For fuck's sake. We get first attack magic and then nothing. I think Whacker's got, what, one more turn? Yes! Evil Eye captured. Let's go. Everything like Macalania done. Right. I think we just bring in Riku. And just take care of this with some grenades. Nice. Whoa, right, we're in more untapped territory now, so that was scary. Bad breath, correct. Yeah, you're right, LG, actually, that's a good thing. Silence, darkness. Maybe bad breath versus... Can the Chimera be put to sleep? That's a thought. That's the thing that terrifies me in the Macalania Woods. No, it's immune to sleep. I kind of need something that does about 5k damage, and I think that's a Calamity Bomb. And then we go in with an Auron. So again, we're probably going to need Chimera with a preemptive. Because if not, we bring in Auron at the end. And we use Shooting Star. Or Kimari. Okay. Let's continue. So let's get Kimari and Overdrive again, and Auron. So we'll put them in the front line. Let's just do a quick equipment check, because we were messing about with stuff then. We can give you probably this. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Right, you've got First Strike, you've got Slayer, you're an SOS, and you've got your SOS Overdrive. Okay, so let's get the boys an Overdrive. So we've captured everything here now, which is fantastic. Doesn't matter if we don't get... to be fair, what I will do is just for the sake of it, just do that. Just to make sure that we don't get an ambush and, you know, everything goes to plan. Because this is both untapped territory and we're still at a point where if we kind of lose or die or get a game over or get a character death, chances are we're probably going to have to reset the attempt, and that takes us all the way back to when just after we fought Natus. Nice. Didn't we get 2 preemptive strikes there against the Evil Eye back to back? Okay, last one for Kimari. I think we need to top up on some grenades and some maps as well, so we'll do that now as well. The thing is, Riku can take care of everything in the in Macalania Woods as well. I think. In fact, I know she can. So we need him in the back. We need her in the back. Chimera in the back for Stone Breath and Mighty Guard. Maybe Bad Breath as well, actually, LG. Oh, yeah, because Bad Breath doesn't inflict any damage unless it inflicts poison damage. Actually, that's a thought. How many turns does Bad Breath do these things for? Is it 10? The strategy guide says 10 rounds. Bloody hell, that's good. Sleep, silence, and darkness. Chimera, though, is, I think, immune to sleep. But that would be good for stuff like the blue elements. Let's give her that just to be on the safe side. Okay, I think we're set up as best we can be for Macalania Woods. I think we'll just... Oh no, because we need to top up actually. Yeah, capturing Cactar Blitz is going to be scary. I actually didn't think I had Tidus in the opening trio then. I absolutely shit myself. It might be time as well, maybe, to give someone else first strike. Maybe Riku first strike. Maybe Auron. I don't know. What we don't want to do here is rest. Nice. We've got nothing to sell. Buy weapons. We've got some weapons to sell, I imagine. Right, we'll keep that, because we don't know when I'm going to need it. Is that all we got? Okay. Right. Macalania Woods capturing. Let's go. Can they be slept? The Cactars in the Thunder Plains. That is amazing. That is busted. Bad Breath does no damage as well. And if it's for 10 rounds, that is busted. Oh, Bad Breath is going to carry. Kimari, man, he's the weapon. Right, what do we need now? We need... I need to check if I've got initiative. We haven't been here in a while. We haven't been here, actually, since we were farming SOS for Riku. You see most of this. Right, I'm gonna take your advice, LG, and can all of these be put to sleep? So what's this? The bite bug. Is that a bite bug? No. What would this be? Let me just check. So we've got Iguion, Mirusu, and the Wasp. Okay. Iguion. Can these all be slept? So Cactar in the Thunder Plains has got 80% resistance, but I'm going to assume breath bypasses resistances. Yes, yes it does. Wasp. Oh, this has 20% resistance to sleep. Iguion. Also has 20% resistance to sleep. I'm nervous now, because imagine it does. Imagine it kind of doesn't, like, negate the resistance. And then we've got, what, the Murusu. I don't know if I'm saying that right, by the way. Murusu. Also has 20% resistance to sleep. I'm assuming... Tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, that couldn't have worked out any better. Right, let's hope. Oh, it does fucking poison damage. It doesn't say it does poison damage in the strategy guide. How fucked up is that? It mustn't take care of the resistance as well. Because that Iguion evaded the sleep. What's that about? How am I going to do 220 here? Can Auron... Surely Auron can bypass it. It does not say it poisons in the strategy guide. Does it say it poisons on the P. Birdman guide? In fact, does the P. Birdman guide have a breakdown of all of Chimera's overdrives? That's a thought. I don't think it does. No. No, it doesn't. Oh. So that Iguion evaded the sleep. Chimera, Bronzo, Rage. List. Poison, sleep, silence, and darkness for 10 turns. Fucking strategy guide misquoting. Auron's going to do too much damage here. The lizard has all of these have the 20% resistance, which meant I think it was lucky that it inflicted darkness on it. So Bad Breath does not bypass resistances. No, it doesn't. It mustn't do then. Not good. I think we've learnt we've learnt a valuable lesson here. Right, that guy is armoured. This is the problem with having Whacker in capture. Is we can't switch in Auron. The thing is, there are enemies with stone resistance, and Chimera has never failed to petrify an enemy. I'm sure the mechs have stone resistance. Mech Scouter in the Calmlands. Unless it doesn't, unless I'm chatting shit. Mech Scouter, Calmlands. Oh no, Petrify 0 resistance. Right, what am I doing? What about a Lulu? Because I'm worried that if it wakes up... I don't think this is the encounter, actually, to capture this. No, didn't even see what damage it did. Fuck's sake. Right, let's have Yuna and Chimera in the front line. I think that's a safe pairing. What I'm thinking is we go back quickly and we get Chimera in Overdrive. I think that's the right thing to do. What I'm also thinking of, actually, is equipping both Waka and Auron with capture. Because that way, we're likely only to bring in the one of them. Okay, let's get Chimera in Overdrive again. Maybe Stone Breath does ignore it, and maybe Bad Breath doesn't ignore. Whenever I've used like Bad Breath on like bosses and stuff though, it always seems to work. Slayer, you're in SOS. You've got the Battle Freak. You've got SOS Haste, right? Okay. Now we need to go to the. Oh no, we've been to the shop. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out some other ways, I reckon. So he's got an Overdrive, that's fine. Yeah, we might have to do some, like, preemptive grinding and stuff like that. To make sure that we can get, like, the favourable turns. And then use, like, Auron's Shooting Star to isolate certain enemies. That might be the play. In fact, I've got a feeling it's going to be, if we're going down the no death strike route. The Cactars, actually thinking about it, are the least of my worries. Right, last one to get Chimera in Overdrive, and then we can go back. Wonderful. Maybe Stone Breath does ignore it. To be fair, have I faced an enemy in the Calmlands that has a resistance to Stone Breath? I guess that's a question. Right. I think this is... Right, P-Birdman Guide. What is the poison damage on a Xiphos? I never in a million years expected us to get this far in this challenge. Oh, it's immune to poison. That's cool. Okay. We'll use a hazardous shell then with Riku. Then we won't have an overdrive for Riku then. That's a thought. Oh, more messing about. Okay. So let's bring in Riku. I think we use a hazardous shell and then we manipulate the Xiphos HP. I believe it's resist. I believe it. Let me just double check. End status: anything except sleep and oh fuck! It's not immune to sleep. Shit. Are we going to have to play the Darkness Lottery? Let me check this. Xiphos, immune to sleep. Must be right. there we go. Yep, immune to sleep. Fuck's sake. Not immune to petrify. Not immune to power break. So, are you suggesting that we do play the Darkness Lottery? I almost kind of want to put us in Protect and Haste. So get rid of the... I almost kind of want to do this. I want to grenade the Wasps. I then want to put us in Protect and Haste. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we'll get rid of them. You're in evade and counter anyway. So you can't be hit. It's just Yuna I'm worried about here. So I think if I do this, yeah, I think this is the safest play. Nice. I don't mind not having a Riku Overdrive because I can get that back. Doing 2,000 damage though now is tricky. So let's bring in Auron and let's power break this bitch. Are you power broken? Yes, you are. Right, you're doing absolutely nothing damage now. You mean to Yuna, LG? So that was 118 though, through Protect. Let's see. Oh shit, no, we don't want that. We want... Could probably do with poison here. Right, wonderful. Oh, it's immune to poison, I've just thought. Right, let's get a sensor on. 471. 471 and... Right, let's go for a grenade. Has you got the Beastmaster? Yes, you have. You might kill it, so I don't want you to. There we go. There we go. Come on, Auron. Wonderful. Navigated around that very well. Very well. Trouble is now we got no Riku Overdrive, so... But she is in SOS, so that's a good thing. Right. Let's put these in the opening line. Let's just give you something. Just give you that. Let's give you that again. So that's 2 down. Has anyone got any health? No, right, we're going to give you... I'm giving her the soldier Taj in case we don't put the Flan to sleep. Okay, we got out of there safely. In fact, we might even be able to, because she's in SOS and in haste, we might actually be able to get her an overdrive before the Flan gets a turn, actually, I've just thought. Oh, it's a preemptive as well, even better. When we don't need a preemptive, we get a preemptive. That's just our luck, isn't it, really? So let's just defend and defend. I think this is going to work out in our favour. Yeah. Oh, SOS haste coming in absolute fucking clutch. Incredible. Right, let's get set back up now. So, you need to be in the back. You need to be in the front. You need capturing. Everyone's got Victor. Tidus is literally doing nothing at this point. Apart from starting first. Is this the right setup? I think it is. Okay. So you've got an overdrive, you're in SOS, you're in Slayer. I think that's the right overdrive mode for around here. And you got SOS haste. Fantastic. Right. Let's move forward. I believe we can capture everything in this section. Now, here's a thought. Here's a thought. Let's see if we can isolate one of them. Oh, we need like one of them to die, one of them not to die, because my thought is we can swap then in for Auron, and Auron can shooting star on the Xiphos, and then we've just got the Wasp to capture then. So this is kind of an it's an unfortunate set of circumstances here. Watch us get an SOS weapon as well. No, Metal Taj. Yeah, I think as long as one of the Wasps die... Oh, this is a horrible encounter. Do the blue elements have resistance? Oh, fucking hell, Kamari's in the background. Do the blue elements have resistance to... Oh, we can blast a mine here. That's a thought. But do they have resistance to silence? I believe they might. 20% resistance. Yeah, absolutely. Tidus is very important because of the first strike. However, if he dies, he's also important, I feel, for the Braska's final Aeon fight. Right, what am I thinking here? I'm thinking... Oh, we've got a turn, actually, before... the what's her name's, the blue elements, but I'm going to try something here. So they're both silenced. Fantastic. And one of them is within grenade range. So let's grenade. 42. Isn't that the meaning of life? Busted. Blue element captured. Let's go. We just need to nip back and get Riku's Overdrive back. Yeah. We're getting there, folks. We've only got, I think, the Wasp, the Iguion. We might have to nip back to our mate in the Calmlands just to see. So with haste, we should be able to take out everything. Yeah. Tactician. How do you mean? In terms of using... In terms of using... Not a bad shout. Has she got Tactician? No. I wonder why we haven't got Tactician. Is it when we kill an enemy with a status effect? Or is it when we inflict a status effect? We have been doing a lot of double map though, remember. Not as much hazardous shell as you'd think. The thing is, what I want Riku in Slayer for is a get out of jail free card. Bring her in, double map, GG. Same with Auron in the background. Let me just check their equipment. It's an interesting idea though, LG, and I think it's one we've got to consider. Right. This is where I need a list of Riku's. So, cluster bomb. 4687 to 5292. Can this be put to sleep? I'm sure it's got resistance. I kind of don't want to use that now if it has resistance. It's immune to sleep. So I think we have to kill this with... I think we've got to kill this with damage. And I think the way to go about that is a cluster bomb, a grenade, and maybe an Auron attack. But the fact that we've got 2 turns here fills me with joy, because if we need to, we can. Right, let's see if we've actually got the stuff for a cluster bomb. Because we don't know what attack it's going to start with, you see. Oh, a level 1 and a level 2 Key Sphere, apparently. Level 1 and a level 2. Okay. We've got loads of those. Can Auron do this? That's the question. Has he got the Beastmaster? Yes, he has. Right, we don't need to swap weapons. Oh, the Chimera captured. Let's go. And we get an Onyx Bangle for our troubles. Right, we need Riku back in Overdrive. God, this is taking a while, but slow and steady wins the race, folks. And we get them sweet, sweet, sweet 60 shining gems. Cluster Mine Man, or Cluster Bomb, or whatever it was called. I got this cool list from some Game Facts forum post about 10 years ago, where P. Birdman has given me all of the damage ranges for Riku's items and Overdrive modes, and it really helps. Have we got Riku in... Yes, we have. Have we got enough grenades? Yes, we have. NSG capturing, and we don't want anyone to die either. That's the other thing. Nice. Yeah, it's not like we can just willy-nilly sack someone off. Everyone's good. So what do we need now? We must need... I can't remember if we've caught the Marusu. I don't think we have. Just going to get the strat guide up. Snow Wolf. Iguion. You know what? Let's take a trip back to... Is that a risk, actually? Taking a trip back without Kimari in SOS. Yeah, the joys... The old school days, the joys of capturing no sphere grid. I should really write this down, what we've captured, for fuck's sake. I know for a fact we haven't caught the Wasp. Okay, so let's do that. But we've captured the big boys round here. And I don't think we violated any rules. Is there a way we can get around this without using a Riku Overdrive here? No, I don't think there is. No, I think I've got to do this. Just means I've got to go quickly back to Macalania. That's the only problem. Because it's quicker for me to redo Riku's Overdrive than it is the rest of the lads. So that's probably going to be the only downfall there. It's still got 24 after 2 grenades. Okay. So we need the Wasp. I think we need that on a preemptive. Let's just get the phone attached. Great to see a few of you in the chat tonight. What a stream. What a stream. I'm still probably going to be going for the next hour or so, so hopefully we can get past this and we can do the Thunder Plains as well. Right, we need the Wasp. The Lizard as well we need. Actually, that's going to be tough to isolate, that is. I think both of them are going to require a preemptive. Eight again, for God's sake. No. Let's just double map them. If it's not guaranteed now, I'm not going to do it. I'm not even going to chance it. We've come too far. $370, $580, $360. Right, let's bring in Riku. Let's see what dies and what doesn't. 4 damage. Nice. Very nice. Don't want to summon. Can Yuna get a turn in? No, she can't. Can Riku get a turn in? After Kimari? Yes, she can. Now, I'm thinking here, Lancet into Auron. That should do the trick, right? $212. Surely. Nice. Captured. Fantastic. I think it's just the Wasp now. Ah, shit. We had both of them. No. I'm actually going to use the Farplane editor to cancel those two. Because I had both Auron and Waka with capture there. So... Mafdet, Iguion. Sorry, no. Mafdet, Marusu. Yeah, I'm going to put them back to 0. Because we had Auron and Waka in. There's me saying we won't need pair of them. So we'll discount that last battle. Ice Flant, Evil Eye, Chimera, Zyphos, Mafdet, Snow Wolf. I think the Snow Wolf was in that battle as well. No? Oh no, the Snow Wolf's in the, what's her name? Okay. So we'll disregard that battle. Must remember that. They've both got capture. Okay. Right, let's start that again then. Has Riku got an overdrive? Yes, she has. Fantastic. Right. Right, let's play the grenade lottery. Now, we need one of them to die and one of them to survive. If that happens, we can capture the Wasp. Easy peasy. Watch us get an SOS overdrive. I can almost guarantee one. I can see it happening. I hate this fight. No, this is not the fight to capture the Wasp. That's not the one to capture the Wasp. The one to capture the Wasp is versus the double with the Zyphos. 100% that's the case. Oof, this is horrible. We've already done this as well. So much so, I'm just going to bring in my man. Just means we're going to have to go and get him another overdrive now. Okay. How are we looking on items, actually? That's a thought. 81 and 70, right. Fantastic. Okay. As long as we've got Surfer up front, that's all that matters. So 3 more battles to get Auton and Overdrive. Reminds me of when we were farming SOS Overdrive, to be fair. This does. Takes me back to the early days of the challenge, when we got to Macalania and we got all the way through in the first attempt, even though I said Macalania was basically impossible. I remember doing that testing, you know, and I think out of about, honestly, I think it was about 20 attempts getting through Macalania, I'd got through once, and it just so happened the first time I'd done it live on stream, we get through immediately. Okay, last one, and we get Auton and Overdrive. Wonderful. Right, let's go back. I think this is the right setup for now. So remember, we're doing this without using the items to get Death Strike. We've managed to do that so far. And we accidentally captured some stuff with 2 people with capture in the opening lineup, so we've put them back to 0, for God's sake. The only issue with around here is you get single enemies. Shimmering Blade. That's the enemy that gives us SOS Overdrive. That's the enemy that changes this, that makes this challenge possible. The Xiphos. Right, we've got to get Riku's Overdrive back. We don't want to be using the item command. Okay, lovely. Right. Slow and steady, folks. Slow and steady. I know it's a bit tedious, but we're doing well. We've captured basically everything in Macalania now, other than the Wasp, I believe. Oh no, because we've got the Marusu and the Iguion to go again. This is not the fight for the Wasp. Sorry, kiddo. Thanks, Big Baby J. Appreciate it, man. Ugh. Kind of have to do this. Not that I want to. Which means we've got to fuck about doing Auron again. That went a long way, that eject. Honestly, if I was to do like a no sphere grid like mod, I would 100% make thrust kick have eject. 100%. Like, I think that would make Kimari's like blue magic perfect if he had eject. He could literally do anything then. Come on, we just need the double Xiphos now. It's interesting. The Xiphos double Wasp encounter was, I think, well, put it this way, it was what we were using anyway to farm, or it was one of the encounters we were using to farm SOS Overdrive back in the day. But now it's not the Xiphos we want, now it's the Wasp. Very poetic. I think the Masters mod has... Are you talking about a thrust kick with eject? I mean, if the Yat 97 or whatever it is, if that uses eject, I don't see why Kimari doesn't use eject. Oh yeah, the Masters mod changes seed cannon as well, doesn't it? I thought that was interesting. Have we got any more to go? Yeah, one more. Doesn't Sea Cannon have poison? I thought that was interesting, or confusion. Right. A couple more battles in Macalania, I hope. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, right, we need to bring in Auron now.
No mercy.
Oh, this is just getting tedious now. The other thing we could do, actually, is we could go via the front. That's a thought. Do we get less Chimeras there? I don't think we do, actually. Right, we need to get Auron's Overdrive back. Apologies, folks. I can't exactly do anything about the RNG, though. So, another 3 battles. Hope you're all enjoying tonight's stream, though. Bit of a mammoth one. We've already been going for 3 hours, which is wonderful. Great to see so many of you still following the challenge along. We are getting to some really exciting times, though, because what I'm hoping is we can get all of this capturing done today. Then we'll be able to traverse Mount Gagazet. Then I hope by the end of this stream we'll have everything captured. We've traversed Mount Gagazet. We've got to once. Oh no, because we don't get an autosave on Mount Gagazet. No. Okay. I hope we get to the start of Mount Gagazet having gotten everything we can from the capturing. That's where I want to end today's stream. For that, though, we need to get this bloody wasp. I appreciate it as always, Big Baby J. Honestly, man, it means the world. To have so many of you following me on this challenge, this journey. This is exactly what I wanted. Not to kind of like show off and stuff, just something for the community, really. Something new. Because I know there's a lot of mods and stuff out there, but I'm no good at modding, so this is the next best thing I could do for the FFX community, really. Right, let's hope for. Fact, no, we're gonna change this up. We're gonna go this way, over the Star Road. We're gonna see what the encounters are like from the front. Oh, fuck off. I've just realised why we stick around, because we need to have access to Lake Macalania quickly. Come on, let's get an SOS drop. No. Okay. Scratch that idea, actually. Yep, I agree, LG. Challenges have got to be fun. They've also got to be possible. But I still believe that this is possible. I do. The next fork in the road, though, is going to be Spectral Keeper. But I have a weird and wonderful strategy, as you can probably imagine I would have had. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right, let's just check overdrives. Everyone's got Victor. That's good. Right, let's go back. Okay. This is why we'd fight the encounters here. I've just thought, because we need quick... Oh, fuck off. It's just not... It's just doing my head in. I'm so sorry. I can't believe we've got another single encounter. It's ridiculous. To be fair, can Riku take that out using some not so good items? I don't think she can without compromising the attempt. Right, back to Auron's Overdrive, for God's sake. At this rate, we're going to run out of maps. I am sorry about this. We just need a couple more monsters from Macalania. I have a feeling this is what it's going to be like, though, when we get to the Thunder Plains. It's going to be a lot of kind of planning and going back and getting overdrives and stuff, so... But I'll still be on for probably another hour and 15 minutes. I really am hoping to get all of this capturing done today. That has been the plan all along. Right, last one, and then we've got Auron's Overdrive back. Just hoping for a non-single encounter. I mean, you know what? I've come this far without Death Strike now, LG. I'm just thinking, just carry on. It's not even the fact that I need to use Death Strike. I need the right bloody encounter. Can Whacker take that out? That's a thought. We're missing the Iguion. Have we just captured that? That's a thought. Can I capture if I do a dark attack? I mean, Auron captured when he used Power Break. Yep, I caught it. So we need the Marusu. Right, let's figure this out here. I think the play is... Right, let's just have a look. So, 232, 161. What's next? Oh, it's C next, so we need silence, or just take them out. And we can't bring Auron in because Whacker's already in. I think we just have to get rid of these, and then we just isolate the Marusu in a separate encounter, which won't be hard because we can take out, if we get it with the Wasp, that's the easy encounter for this. Is there anything we can do here to put that into silence? That's a thought. Nah, I'm not going to risk it. So we've got the Iguion, that's fine. We need the Wasp and we need the Marusu. Okay. Let's give you the Silent Strike. Let's go and get Riku a quick Overdrive. So we've just got the little enemies to fight now, which is good. We're getting there. Keep getting these preemptives now. Typical. Oh, it's got silence, I thought. We're actually safe. That's good. Right. Theoretically, we could potentially get these two in one encounter if we get lucky. What do we need? We need the Wasp. We need the Marusu. We don't need this, for fuck's sake. Let's just go and get her Overdrive back. LG in the chat saying, I've been thinking about Yunalesca. That Mafta's tanking like a motherfucker. Oh shit. Okay. Need to bring you in. Accidentally pressed triangle. So LG in the chat saying, I've been thinking about Yunalesca. One death proof probably won't do much because you can't protect all three. So one dies, can't use them again. What we... Yeah, it is true, right? I mean, I suppose we've got the fact that they can be in zombie status. And we've got Death Ward, but I guess Death Ward's a 50-50, isn't it? Unless Death Proof is infinite percentage. That's what makes the difference, I think, is if Death Proof is infinite percentage. Right. Marusu, Wasp, let's go. Fuck's sake. No, I'm not actually. I'm not even going to chance it. Not even going to chance it. What's Auron learnt there? Hero or something, maybe? Maybe Slayer, to be fair. Right. Back to... Yeah. Sorry about this, folks. I just can't do anything about the single encounters. Or I can't do anything about using Auron. In fact, after this, after we get Auron's Overdrive, I'm just going to nip back to the shop as well, because we need to do that. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to top up. Here's the other thing I've been thinking about. Is there anything that we can put on Riku's weapon? Because we've still got a free slot. Or is there anything, or what do we think could be useful on Riku's weapon? Because at the moment, we've basically got double Overdrive, and we've got Evade Encounter. I don't think we can get Alchemy. I think that's out of our reach. But, you know, what other options? What would be good? Regardless if we can get it or not, I guess that's what I'm asking. Is there something that we think, oh, that might be good for this challenge? Right, we've got Auron's Overdrive back. That's good. Oh, we've got a nice Thunder Blade. Might sell some of them red gems actually as well. Just free gil we're giving away. Bit of free gil, nice. Auron goes back. Okay. We need the Wasp, we need the Marusu, the chunky boy. Let me just double check Auron does have an overdrive. Yes, he does. No, but that's fine. Riku can take these out. That's fine. It's either, I'm just hoping Riku takes them out or we get the capture. Ooh. I need to isolate that guy in the middle. Can I do that? I think I can. And I'll tell you how. Right, is there anything shit we've got that I can just take out the little lizard without using a grenade? Fish scale. That'll do. Okay, now we've got C to worry about, so we need... here's a thought. We bring in Auron. Surely this is doing 220. Marusu captured. Perfect. Now, how the fuck do we get rid of you, mate? Nice. Nice. Capturing done, Macalania, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yes. I just need to confirm that with my Farplane editor. No, sorry. We still need the Wasp. Scratch that. We still need the Wasp. Apologies. Right, let's get Riku's Overdrive back. If I had a quid every time someone... If I said that about Riku's Overdrive, I think I'd have enough money to buy fucking shares in Square Enix. Surfer's out front. Right, Riku's in the back. That's good. Fish scale coming in clutch there. And if we didn't have fish scale, we just would have used an electro marble, which is good. Riku's just busted, man. Absolutely busted. So we just need the wasp. Come on, wasp. That's all we're after now. We've gone from needing the bloody Chimera brain to just needing the wasp. No, we don't need this. In fact, we need to use a grenade. That did max damage, grenade. Capturing is nearly done, LG. We need the wasp. That's it. We need the wasp. And then we've captured in Macalania. So, let's grenade these boys. Nice. Oh, one must have been a critical, actually, for us to get. Oh, I thought that was a an ice proof then. That would have been cool. Is there anything we've just got that we can actually get rid of? I might go and sell some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to sell some stuff because we're likely to get some equipment from the Thunder Plains. Let's have a look. You can go, you can stay, you can go. I suppose you could stay. You can go. You can go. That might come in handy, you know. Okay. Riku's up straight. That's good. Right, we need the wasp. Let's go for the wasp, folks. Come on, wasp. Don't let me down. We've already caught you once. No, but this is fine. Just Riku everything. Thanks for the harpoon. Same again. Come on. Wasps. I'm hoping it's the double wasp Zyphos encounter. And we get the favourable roll. Oh, this just does my head in.
This is for the fallen.
Not even going to chance it. We're going straight back to get Auron's Overdrive. Won't take long. I mean, we've done well. We've captured the main boss, the main fights in the Calmlands. We've captured everything in Macalania minus the Wasp. So... oh, for fuck's sake, I haven't even got Auron in the front line. We're on course to capture everything in Macalania as well. And I reckon, even still, in the next hour, we can get everything in the Thunder Plains. I do. Wasps are rarer than a preemptive Chimera brain at this point, yeah. Or a Tombry not in the green room. I mean, the fact is, we need the Shining Gems for Flux. We also need the Shining Gems for Spectral Keeper. I don't know if we quite need the Shining Gems for Sanctuary Keeper. I don't think we do. I think we can do Sanctuary Keeper in one turn. Like, I think we can do Sanctuary Keeper without Sanctuary Keeper getting a turn. And even if it does, I think we can avoid it. Okay. Right, wasps. Let's go. The only time I've ever wanted a wasp in my life is right now. Bloody hate wasps. No, this is fine though. Come on, wasps. Ooh, this is an interesting fight. Is there anything we can do here? I don't think we can isolate the pair of them. So let's live to fight another day. We want a wasp. So let me get that straight, actually. Let me wish. That's wishful thinking, but I've wished for the wrong thing there. I want a wasp, but I don't want it. I don't want this either. Fucking hell. I hate this encounter. Does my head in this encounter, does. Go away. To get Auron's Overdrive. The fact that we need... The reason we need Auron's Overdrive, though, I must admit, is because if we come up against a back-to-back Chimera, these bloody Chimeras, it's been the talk of the town today. If we come up against back-to-back Chimeras, we've got to use some heavy items with Riku to get past it. And I don't want to do that. So I'd rather just do this and spend a couple of minutes getting Auron's Overdrive back. I mean, if we had thrust, I suppose if we get a preemptive, we can even use Kimahri's Stone Breath. But either way, we're using someone's Overdrive. We can't get back. And in what, 2 minutes? We've just got Auron's Overdrive back, so I don't think that's a biggie. Right, wasps, that's what we're after. This game hates me today. And I have to use a grenade because double map can do, I think the least it can do is about 2-4. This does really remind me of early days SOS Overdrive grinding. Right, get rid of them, get rid of them, get rid of you. What the fuck? We've had really low rolls. Is that what you're telling me? 1 health. There's only one thing to do, folks. Capture it. Wondering if that was ice proof for Lulu. Nah, not a chance. Can't have two waterproofs in one challenge. 2 proofs in one challenge, surely. Come on, Wasp. Oh, fuck off. It actually makes no sense whatsoever to do this, so...
This is for the fallen.
Got some badass quotes, to be fair. Yeah, it had a dream of sticking around. That scoop of ice cream, I love that. Let's just leave him in. Is what it is, right? We've had unfavourable encounters. We've had too many Xiphos, too many Chimeras. Chimera has literally been the flavour of the stream. I'm going to rename this, not capturing Chimera. Yeah, all we need is the Wasp. That's it. And we're doing it risk-free. I say we get capturing done today. I fucking hope so. I've got about 40 minutes before I've got to turn it. So, 40 minutes to get the Wasp. And I've just thought we've got no one with initiative. I suppose we don't need it now. Well, we did try that, LG. I think you were out the room at that point. The thing is, though, if we encounter a what's-a-face, a Chimera, it just means we have to track back even further. So maybe they do. Maybe that's the thing. No, that's fine. But we can just Riku these. Come on, Wasp. Ideally, we need the double Wasp Xiphos, and we need to go into Grenade. Ooh, or this. A and C are both going to get an attack. And if Whacker hits... If Whacker doesn't hit, sorry. Right, is there anything we can use to get rid of them too, actually? Because I don't mind a Wasp. I think we need another fish scale on you. And we can use an Electro Marble on you. Surely now we bring in Wax. Busted. Let's go. Capturing done in Macalania. Just going to double check. Yes. And we've even caught the double Ice Flan. Right. Did we do that without using Riku's Overdrive as well? Excelente. Right, what I think we need to do now is get set back up for the Calmlands and go and check the guy and make sure. But to do that, we need Kimari back in SOS. In fact, we don't need that. We don't need that. What we need is that. Oh, you mean with the evade encounter? LG. The thing is, the lizard has petrify, so it could have petrified the characters. I wasn't vocal about that, but that's what I was thinking. Like if the lizard got an attack and then the wasp got an attack, one of the characters is fucked. He's gone, petrified, gone. Right, we're back to... We just need Kamari in SOS now. But we need to bring him in to get him into SOS. And we do that by Riku using a blaster mine here. Does anyone have initiative? Yes, Yuna has initiative. Surfer's out front. Right, this is what we do. So we use a grenade and an antidote. And we get Riku's overdrive back. We then bring in Kimari. Riku sorts herself out. Lulu comes in. Water should be good. Riku will get an overdrive. Kimari defend. Riku, just focus on yourself. Nice. Right, you've got an overdrive, so let's just use some grenades. Wonderful. Because we've got to still traverse. I just want to be ultra risk-free going into the Calmlands section. And has Auron got an overdrive as well? Yes, he has. So everyone's got an overdrive. He's in Slayer. He's also in SOS. She's in Daredevil. She's in overdrive. She's in SOS. They've both got SOS overdrive equipped. What does everyone else have equipped? You've got capturing as per. You've got stone touch. You've got initiative. No one else has got sensor. Right, let's go. So we're ready for the Calmlands. I've just got to remember not to click on... Oh no, we don't need this way. Not to click... Or do we? No, we do need this way. Bloody little flies about. So everything's captured in Macalania. Everything's captured in the Calmlands. About 40 minutes left, 45 minutes left. We're set up for the Calmlands. Just thought, Auron's out of, well, nearly out of MP. He's got one more power break. So this is the section that I was worried about. Because usually we get... See what I mean? That could have been anything. That could have been a Chimera. Let's just focus on getting Riku back into SOS. Hope everyone's enjoying the channel, the challenge tonight. Really great to have so many with you, so many with me. It's been one of like the, yeah, it's been one of the all-timers. Episode what, 32? Been one of the all-timers. Nice. Get on Bocco. We should be okay going from the Chocobo to the Monster Arena. We should be fine there. We should. I mean, we should be. Yeah. Right, let me turn ×4 off. Researched some specimens from Macalania and created one nasty beast. Shining Gem times 60. Let's go, folks. No, not now. Thank you. Let's see what items he's got. Oh yeah, we can stock up on power distillers. Perfect. Now, theoretically, we should get access to the 3 stars now as well. Wonderful. Yes, the 3 stars. Let's go. Not now. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. What a day, man. This is an all-timer. Let's get some of this crap sold as well. Let's go, man. Yeah, you never know. White Bangle, 2 free slots, ice water. You never know, I suppose. I can't see myself using that with Riku. Okay. I mean, the amount of items we've got. Look at them, 60 and Sunburst, baby. Let's go. What that means is we're good getting through Zanarkand. We just used 3 stars. Fucking marvellous. Right. Now we need to do the Thunder Plains capturing. Okay. Right, back on Bocco. Put the ×4 on. I just thought, I don't think we've been to the Calmland shop yet. I wonder if you have to, when it's like a mile marker or something. Right, a bit nerve-wracking this is, but lightning proof, SOS null shock. No, we don't want you with that. Actually, we want, because we potentially need Riku into SOS null shock for some of this. Yeah, we'll give him that. Maybe might help us out. You will probably stick you with that. You can keep that. You can keep that. You are probably alright, to be fair, with whatever that is. We're not going to probably need you, and you've got lightning proof. So actually, we're pretty much set up. The only issue we've got here is the Iron Giant. So I think we keep Kamari in the back row. So we got Sunburst, baby. Sunburst. We got access to loads of high level what's her names as well now. High level mixes because we've got 3 stars. No, I think we're good. Has everyone got an overdrive? Let's just double check. Yes. Wonderful. I don't think Kimari and Slayer is going to be the play, but we'll figure it out. Riku's in SOS haste, so that's all that matters. I think we can go and have an explore, to be fair. Right, let me see if there's something we can do here. Let's just use a grenade and get rid of that big one. I think we've already got our first capture here, folks, because this was a preemptive, if I'm correct. So you've got that. I don't think Whacker's got the capture weapon. So we've got that captured. Wonderful. 841. Okay, let's bring in Riku and we'll equip this. We'll then swap you back into Tidus and you can just defend, mate. 520. Oh my god. What we'll do is then, I think we're going to give Auron the magic defense plus 10. I think that's the only way, unless he's got a lightning ward. Yes, he has. Nice. Four, 7, 1. Is there anyone we can swap to get a turn? Yes, we can do with Yuna. Right, we should get this now. Auron, I don't think is going to do 124. No. Just bringing him in just to be... I think Yuna can survive that. Yeah. Right, we've got this. Two captured. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Right, let's get set back up. Do we have anyone doubling up there? No, I don't think we did. You just need, to be fair, he just needs something a bit... a bit like... neutral. I think that's going to be the best thing. We're actually going to give Kimari something neutral as well here. That'll do. I've just got to not really use Kimari here. I think with all of that... No. I'd rather actually Yuna have Lightning Ward. And you have that. Maybe customise something on Yuna's Lightning Ward here. For a +5 we can give her. Oh, we've only got 3 left. Yeah, not worried about that, to be fair. With Lightning Ward, she can tank an attack. First strike, lightning proof. Stone touch, magic defense +10. That's fine. Lightning Ward, yes, on you. SOS haste, that's fine. Yep, you're good. You need healing. Okay. Right, let's keep going. I'm really more interested in getting out of this section. Ugh, this is horrible. Fucking horrible. See, we can't use Hazardous Shell because I think it does too much damage. Does it do 25%, which is 900? So, oh no, it might not do actually. Let's try it. We can't exactly lose if we use a Hazardous Shell here. Riku going to get enough turns to get a fucking overdrive back? Actually, that's a thought. Probably not by this rate. We need to use a grenade, and we also need to bring Auron in as well. Right, let's use the grenade here. This is where we bring Auron in. Auron's the only one with the Beastmaster. Let me check health. Let me check health. 57. Fucking buzzing. Iron Giant captured, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Right, she's going to start with an overdrive, which is good. I think Daredevil's the wrong call here for Riku. I think it's the wrong call, but we'll keep going. Right, let's get you out. You in. Everyone's got stuff. Okay, right, let's proceed. Oh, this is horrible. Right, let's just get her overdrive. No, we want map grenade. And then we want Riku to start doing stuff. Let's escape. Surely we should be able to get, what, 80% back with all of these turns. Maybe Sensor might be a good idea, to be fair, to put onto Riku. Nice. Overkill as well. SOS region? No. Okay, well, at least we've got a strat for the single Iron Giant, which is good. And we basically get Riku's overdrive back. It's just... Hang on. Hang on, I've just had an idea here. So let's get our overdrive back. See, they've only got 230. They're going to be a pain to hit. I know they are. I think we need a preemptive here, to be fair. And we need Auron to Shooting Star away the Iron Giant. And then maybe Riku to take care of one of them as well. Get her out. Get Whacker in. Because Whacker's really going to be the only one that's going to be able to take care of the Abure. LG, great to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining, bro. Honestly, you've been here from the start, so lots of love, my man. Take it easy. If you're not part of the Loot Goblin community, or if you're not a fan, if you're not if you're not already checking out his content, feel free to do so. He's got some fantastic stuff already on the go and lined up as well. So, Loot Goblin, catch you later, bro. I think we're probably going to need a what's-her-name here, a preemptive to get that Buer. So, let's bring in my man. Yeah, I think we're going to need a preemptive. Oof. Let's bring you in. Let's do a blaster mine. Critical. Nice. Now we just sort ourselves out. And I will bring in Tidus just to be on the safe side. You can escape. Now we should just be chilling. I've just got to make sure that the silence doesn't wear off. Tidus is there just for safety. Now some grenades should sort this out. Nice. Nice and safe. Everything feels really safe around here, which is good. And yes, we don't want to talk to that man there. Oh, this is an interesting encounter. So 265, 445, 200. Again, that's going to be very difficult to get over. We've already got this guy. So, is there anything we can do to get rid of... Again, I think a preemptive's probably going to be nice round here. Because that little lizard... It's got stone. That's going to be a pain in the arse to capture, that is. Is there anything we can do? These fish scouts are coming in real handy. I might actually give Whacker silence touch. Right, that can't hit me. That might be able to hit me. So let's get rid of that. Let's use a fish scale. And that's just got, is it a thunder attack? To which I believe everyone can tank at least one attack from. So let's get you into... no, actually no, we want to get rid of the little guy first. Let me just check the P-Bird Man guide, because I need to know if the... I need to know if the Melusine shatters its enemy. Because if it doesn't shatter, it will tell me if it shatters, you see. Shatter attack B versus Aeons, 10%. Attack A does not shatter, but it can cause 10% petrify. And 10% silence. Oh, very nice. So that can't attack Riku at all. Is there anything we can do here? Is there anything... is there any way I can put them to sleep? I'm more comfortable with that on its own, you see. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Now, we'll put Riku into SOS Null Shock. And she's safe. Yuna's in Lightning Ward, so that's grand. Waka, we now need you, mate, in. So he's got plus 10 magic defense. We now need you with a capture weapon. See, if I add a second one, which I have, to give him silence touch, that might be the play. Oh, Thundara. That's got me worried. Nice. Air Rouge captured. Fantastic. Right, if we encounter that again, we'll basically do the reverse. And capture the Melusine. Yeah. Okay. Right, wonderful. Made it to the second area. So we don't fight any Iron Giants here. So let me just have a reconciliation as to where we are. No Melusine, that's fine. No Cactar, no Buer. So I think we need the Buer encounter with the Iron Giant, I reckon, as a preemptive. If we can get that... If we can get that with a preemptive, it just means we've got to go into the second section. And then we've got to capture the lava. Shit. I think that's easy though, because we've got the blaster mine. And we can capture lava in this section as well. So. Let's just hang around here. Ooh. I think we need these as a preemptive as well, to be honest. I don't want to risk it. These are going to be a pain in the freaking arse. Are they immune to sleep? That's what I want to know. These cactars with a Q. Sleep 80% resistance. Jesus. If we get a... What's her name? If we get a preemptive, we can chance a bad breath with Auron. Because we can't chance having them alive. We can't chance them having them awake because they've got 1,000 needles, and that will wipe out every character. So let's just do this, and we'll just get rid of them. Jesus Christ! That's without a what's her name as well. That's without an overkill. God almighty, imagine what we would have got with an overkill. Right, can we do anything here, actually? This is a thought. So Melisine's going to get the first attack, so I'm thinking let's fish scale that, because we can isolate that with the shooting star. Or with Silent Strike, actually, with Kamari. That's a thought. Although he's got low health. So let's fish scale that. Is there anything we can do there? So B's getting the next attack. Have we captured the gold element? That's the question. Yes, we have. Right. I don't want to put this to sleep. And I don't want Riku out when B has a turn. But I need it silenced. So I think this is probably the only play here. And then we get Yuna to heal Kamari in this instance. So you've now got the... Oh, you will have. You've now got the Silent Strike. You Silent Strike this. That is wonderful. You can cure Kimari. Okay, that's a good outcome. We need you now with... Capture. May as well lance it. I'm going to give Whacker actually this. Should take this out. Busted. Viewer captured. Now, I think we could probably do this. Oh, buzzing. Buzzing. Right, I think that was amazing. We just haven't got Kimari in SOS. I'll have to think of something we can do there. Although, Riku can take everything out here. So, I really only need Kamari for his overdrive around here. Tell you what, we don't actually... We probably need him more so in full HP. But in the background. So, formation. Yeah, because we need to bring him in versus the Cactar actually and use Bad Breath. Just to see if we can get the... If we get a... What's her name, that is. So, where are we now? So, we need the Melusine, we need the Cactar, we need the Lava. Right. I still think Riku's doing okay in Daredevil, so... We need you back to this. We'll keep... We won't. We'll keep you... We'll give you this. Okay, I think we're safe for now. Right, is there anything else we can do here? Just thought, I didn't know if she had SOS haste there. Can we basically do this in reverse now? So let's fish scale that. Them fish scales are coming in clutch, man. That can't actually hit me or hit Riku, but it can hit Yuna. So I think we bring my man in. We go for that. $200, right. I think we might give Yuna some extra health here. No, we don't need that. We need Whacker's capture weapon. Dark Touch would help here as well. Fucking hell. Oh, scared the shit out of me, that did. Hang on. Can Whacker take this out here? Nearly lost Uni then, fuck's sake. And I told you Petrify is bad. Just need a sensor. Right, perfect. Let's do this. And you can come out because you can just keep that in while I hit myself. I'm messing about here and I don't need to. Right, very risky, but we got it done. That's the main thing. Everyone had a turn there as well, which is nice. But Riku is not in SOS. Shit. Right, what are we going to do? I think it's probably best to heal her up. And it's probably best to have Auron in with... No, it's not. It's actually best to have Captain Whacker and the nurse. But the nurse we give HP to. And Whacker is okay with that. We're not gonna... Did we sell the bloody Lightning Ward and the Stone Ward, for God's sake? Hang on, can I just nip in there and get Riku... Oh, piece of cake. This has turned out to be very, very good. Very nice. Probably could have killed him if we didn't have a preemptive there as well, so... Wouldn't worry about that. So Riku's now back in SOS, which is good. That was a good fortune. Make sure the equipment's on point. So with that said, now we can actually put Nurse back with Lightning Ward. And everyone's good to go. Right. What I might do is, folks, I'm going to have 3 more encounters. And then if we don't get the Cactar with the initiative, then we'll come back in the week. Still got to get lava. Right. Oh, nice. Just what I wanted. Right. Excelente. Let's get Riku. 338. Nice. Let's get Riku and Overdrive back. We'll get Auron in. So now we should just be one attack away from getting the victory. I've just got to keep an eye on to make sure that the larvae doesn't come out of silence, and it shouldn't for another couple of turns. So Riku's good. Have you got the capture equipped? No, you haven't. That's good. Right, you can escape. Larvae captured. Fantastic. Right, all we need now is Cactar preemptive. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm now going to put Riku into Slayer. I'm going to keep Auron actually in the front line. Because everything now we can just take out with Riku with double map if we need to. Right, this is the encounter I want, but I need an initiative. I need a what's her name. Actually cheaper to do double map. And we get a shitload of stuff. So, in fact, no, we're gonna do 5 more encounters. Four more encounters. I doubt we'll get it. It'd be sick if we did. Cactar, preemptive. Oof, this is horrible. Right, probably might as well put her back into Daredevil. Oh, they got the little Cactar ghost. Hello, mate. We're not allowed to follow him, though. Okay, you can go. Just get out of there, for God's sake. You can just keep swapping weapons. You can go. Yuna does not want to escape. Now we escape. Lovely. Have I got Auron's Overdrive back? Yes, means I can put him in the back row. Put him there. We need to put Riku back into Slayer, actually. That's a thought. It's actually better for her to be in Slayer. Come on. Preemptive? No. Is there anything we can do against these? I don't think there is. That's going to be worth a few quid, so we'll take that. Three more encounters. Nearly chilling with Riku in the starting lineup then, which is not good. Oh. Come on, mate. Oh, fucking hell. I think this is I think this is this means it's time to wrap it up, folks. We'll do a couple more. Two more encounters and then we'll call it a night. Fucking hell, come on. No, right. We'll have to come back in the week, folks, to get this cactar. It might be best actually to go over to the back. So yeah, we'll get the overdrives up. But what I'll do is I'll end up going to the shop and getting some items, and then we'll wrap it up. Nice. Right, nothing to sell there. What was that spiritual? Was it spiritual Taj? That'll do. Okay, we'll go out and we'll come back in. So, we'll leave the autosave on here, because we're in a pretty good space. Folks, it's been 4 hours, 20 minutes. What an unbelievable stream we've had tonight. Absolutely made more progress than we have in the entire challenge so far. We're doing new grounds. We've got one more enemy to capture, which is the dreaded cactar. But I think we can do it if we get a preemptive and we get Kimahri's Bad Breath to work on at least one of them. So, if you join us in the chat, great to have you with us as always. Smash the like button if you've enjoyed tonight's content, or if you're enjoying the content on the channel so far. Smash the subscribe button. Smash the like button. I'm not very good at these outros. Great to have you all with me tonight. Some of you have been with me right from the very beginning, so really appreciate the love and support. and I will try and get back to this. I think I've got Tuesday free, Tuesday night, so we'll be able to do a couple of hours maybe in the evening before 8 o'clock. It won't be tomorrow, but it'll be. I'll be trying to stream a couple of times next week, including the weekend. So all have a great evening. Catch you all on the next one. Thanks for being with me tonight. We've made some unbelievable progress in the challenge, and attempt 25 is looking phenomenal. Catch you all on the next one. Take it easy. Bye for now.